don't care what you say, they really made Lady cringe. Too cringe, like.
Attack now. Wait! He will come.
That's kind of funny. You fit those balls, and that's the entire uniform.
These demons through torture fucked with their genetic codes all for your cause. You should take the deal to keep the hope for the cause alive. Unless you have another.
All protect us!
What a pleasant breeze!
Just feel that wind!
You may as well take it.
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Evelees after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpent trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Karnak.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, carpent trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh? Rain.
Thought the clouds seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close. It does indeed. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
You're in for some disappointment then. Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon. Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
That's too bad.
You seriously think giving me the sad eyes is gonna work? I said no.
Look what I found!
Boy, is it coming down. Hoogle here is soaked.
Wow, that won't do. He might catch a cold. Here, let me wipe him down. It'll be difficult for Hoogle to scout for us with visibility this pole.
Even if it weren't, this would still be rough going. Steer with care, Adel.
Mind taking the helm?
Yep.
Listen. Off we go!
First the tyrant, then the white shade, then the white whale, and now these shoals. Obelia Gulf sure isn't for the faint of heart.
There do seem to be quite a few more daunting elements compared to the ocean at large. Supposedly, the Gulf's unique underwater topography can be attributed to a major disaster from long ago.
Well, I see it as a challenge, one way or another. Gets my blood pumping something fierce.
Just going to have to keep tuning up the Sandras from here on out.
What? No alcohol?
Rosa, everything all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. I might do that in a bit.
Spot something?
Dead ahead! What looks like an undying fleet ship is in our path!
What? Rosa's eyes sure are something to have spotted that in this downpour. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adel, pull the Sandra's port side and find a place we can lay low. Take her in as close as you can, Adel. Hey, close!
Whoa! What's going... It looks like we... but we'll need to drop anchor.
Adel! You need to pay better attention! What is it?
I was just going to say, the Oran Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
Die here in our world.
How long are those two gonna be like that? We don't need to go blaming anyone for us running aground. We had to hide from that Grieger ship, and it ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah?
I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction. Adel, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
Kaja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Specular grass?
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
All right, fine. So where exactly was this grass found?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The grass purportedly grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Switch!
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 Let's catch our breath.
What can I get? Anything else safe, truck?
What? Something you want to say?
Mana Sense might come in handy here. Mana Sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here! How's that?
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
Take it away! Go to blaze! How's that? Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Found something! Should be a good spot to rest.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this. It has a number of medicinal applications. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras.
Here we go.
Where are those anti-demon bullets you keep shooting me with?
These are anti-demon bullets. This DNA must still be shooting humans dead.
We haven't tried shooting it enough yet.
Bring the mic out some more. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. Always be away from the damn. At least y'all can see the mic this way too, with me being this far away from it. But even when I come up close, I could.
It isn't at all. Good to see you. Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all. I merely had an odd inkling that you'd drop by. Recently, I felt better than ever. Maybe because I've remembered so much. Oh, is something worrying you? There. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me at all? At the end of this perilous... Why don't we have a little... So, you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Oh, don't make that face. You see. How about a prize? Well then. Up.
Got the win! So fast!
Said retry. You are long.
What fun this is at all!
Freeze! So fast!
I got lucky on that one, y'all.
You have me beat. Good job, Adol. I'm glad to see my skills with mana are indeed as sharp as ever. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case. Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
At it. This spectacle of prosperity, built on misery and unseen. I let this blade touch the blood sparkles eternal life.
The entire mine? You need the blood of the entire mine? Why didn't you say that before? You'd have just skipped all this. See, that would mean you also need blood. How did you? Where'd you rest? It's impossible.
How does it feel to be reunited?
Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I do next? It turned out nicely. What should I do? All prepped and ready.
Adol.
Should be a good spot to rest. powerful. Go to place! How's that? Run away! Not done yet! How's that? Go to place! How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
They really hold that. That's the only thing I kind of hate about this show. Remember somebody tried to check me. TikTok, if you don't like it, then don't watch it. I'm a form of opinion without watching something. I think that's the only thing. That's legit one of the things I hate about it. It makes you more comfortable to say regular shit online and like in person. But then then again, too, that's where assault cases and shit come into play. But yeah, I remember. Surprisingly, the manga is still going.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Mana!
It's not enough! More! More! I feel free!
Go to blaze!
Nothing better!
How's that? Slice and dice! You lucky that's all I did to you.
What in the world do you think you're doing, sis? You can't just raise your voice against the elder.
Why not? You know what's so crazy? So the lighting, it just is different based on what app I'm on. Like when I'm on Kick, the lighting looks good. But when I go over to the lighting looks good on my. Yeah, whatever.
Why not put humanity to the test?
What's your plan? To flood the Earth into one big ocean again? Or are you thinking about starting another ice age to freeze them?
Neither. Because I've come up with a far more effective method.
Acting real different now that she got the shoes back. Yeah.
Finally up? I, put you through some real crap, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Bitch, this your fault.
Yeah, Dr. Flair was right about this stuff. Bitter as hell, though. So, it was I can't... Sure, but then... Oh, right. There was what happened to me. I think... On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force. Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down. Of course, I'm sure that medicine you gave me had something to do with it too. Ilona Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder what day she was talking about, though. The day I go berserk? Or maybe something else entirely for all I know. Hey now. You're making it sound like you're not gonna help out. Still though, I really am glad. Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras.
The mighty wrath of the lords.
Let's catch our breath.
I think I would have been upset at that. First stuff for the idiots.
We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
The storm got so bad last night, the path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Not feeling well, eh? For real? Man, that must have been rough.
Yep, but thanks to Adol, I'm feeling better than ever now. Also, my memory's a bit hazy, but we had a hot one-on-one session. Really went at it, too.
You mean he, went at it, nursing you back to health?
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right. Honestly, knowing you, I wasn't all that worried.
Well, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He's sure got a one-track mind. I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Isa are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
It was crazy.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandras, away! Hey.
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Karja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes. Enemy sighted!
Whoa! Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
That's just common sense.
Just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover!
Fire! Blast them!
Now! Chew on this! Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Quick as a flash!
How do you like that?
Time for a little break.
Let's set sail!
Hey, Hugel. What do you think happened? You don't suppose Adol and Karja actually... But there's no way they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case.
Speed it up!
Maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing!
What's up with Rosa?
Let's just leave her to herself for now.
Yeah.
We're zooming along.
Suck on this!
You gotta be more careful.
Fire!
I always keep my kitchen squeaky clean.
Go leave this home! Not done yet! So clinch it! Fire!
Blast them! Blast them!
Fire! Now! Three cheers for victory! All right, let's disembark.
Just feel that wind!
wait, they come back even after you destroy them? This is...
We're in range! Let's get him!
Fire the cannons!
Excellent work as ever!
The ship can only take so much.
Secret weapon, go! Great job, everyone!
Yay!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
Right on the mark! Quick as a flash! Hang on to your hats!
We're zooming along!
Let's see.
Never in doubt. Name's Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter. You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
Was it really?
Just feel that wind! This is kind of fun!
Gotta be more careful.
Now!
Fire!
What a splendid find!
Full speed ahead!
Chew on this!
I hope the hull's okay.
Survive at any cost.
Then it's circled!
Out of the way, sluggard!
Take the shot!
Big up job out there, crew! Yay! Just feel that wind!
Nice shot!
Whoa! Amazing!
Now!
Snagged a little something.
Full speed ahead!
Oh shit.
Just feel that wind!
An enemy ship!
Fire the cannons! Why you?
We came out on top!
in such disbelief.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
All right, let's disembark.
Switch!
Switch!
I bet we can catch something here. Let's catch our breath. Run away!
Can't catch me!
Go to blaze! Not done yet! How's that? Mona! Go to blaze! Run away! Go to blaze! Mona! Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here!
These are the roofs of buildings. Guess the entire city really did sink. Let's see if we can't mono ride our way across.
Didn't expect this here! Let's make tracks! I think there's something around here.
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Didn't expect this here! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Run away! Run away! How's that? Burn a blaze! Let's go! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Look! There's a treasure chest! Rage! Mana of fire!
Switch! Raw silver! Raw silver! Yeah! Huh! Hit! Huh! Hit! Hit! Yeah! Huh! Hit! Yeah! Okay, let's ride! Yeah!
Switch! You? I think there's something around here. Found something! Burn a blaze! Not one yet! Run away! In raw! A rare find! Blast off! Let's make tracks! Run away! Let's make tracks! You? In raw! Burn a blaze! I think there's something around here. Burn away! Burn away! Didn't expect this here! Let's make tracks! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Getting better! Yeah! Let's keep it up! A rare find! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn away! Monosense might come in handy here. Mana! Alley-oop! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Together as one! Burn a blaze! Let's go! Didn't expect this here! I think there's something around here. Found something! How's that? Caught the wind! Let's make tracks! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Switch out!
Switch! I'll be right back. I'm back, Karja. Burn away! Wait there, Karja. Switch! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away! How's that? Burn away! Not done yet! Yeah! Burn away! How's that? A rare find! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Something's wrong. Burn ablaze! valuable! You?
Switch! Okay, let's ride! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Okay, let's get back to it.
Nice! That was some solid teamwork! Up top, Adel. 1, 2, 3!
Should be a good spot to rest.
Don't ask me what that
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Make pizzas.
A rare find! Run away!
Not the good killers.
Rolo. Could it be the same one? Yeah, Rolo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked havoc across northern Gallia. But according to this, that same man built a peaceful country here. Well, not much this runestone has to say about that.
there's something around here.
Found something! How's that? How's that? Throw the blade! Not done yet! A rare find! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here!
You've gone up pretty high, huh? Now where are those floodgate controls?
I think there's something around here.
Didn't expect this here!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Not gonna hold you. I'm kind of happy about the.
Oh, is that the leper? Could be. Let's hurry!
Burn away! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Burn away!
Whoopsie!
Here we go.
That voice!
My oh my, you've both gotten so much stronger!
Piss break.
can see now how you were able to defeat Yurth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret, but that performance was so superb I started clapping in spite of myself. Bravo! Bravo!
So it was you! Logger!
That's where I was supposed to be, yes. But then Yurth dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we three generals destroyed this country. Ah, those faces are just perfect. Revealing that now would be pretty underwhelming. But on the other hand, this is a good chance to spice up the saga. Now then, as you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege. You've heard as much from Yurth, correct? Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
Ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
That name comes up yet again.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival. Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find. Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
Why, the same things he was up to before his blunder of building Norgard. You must have picked up some idea of what that might entail on your travels. Yes, Rollo of the Bloody Seas, the man who wreaked death and devastation throughout the North Sea. That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals, most of all, since he essentially brought us into being. Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains? An excellent response! Other is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander! I expect an eye-opening performance! Don't let this bring you down! To me! How's that? Fire and ice! Something special for you! Go chance! Let's ramp up the tension! Lana! To me! Keep it up! Come now! Put up more of a strut! The fog fiery sheets!
Just treating this like a damn game! Shield brother!
There! All good to go!
Step it up! How's that?
Come on, Skip!
He's even stronger than yours!
My, that wasn't nearly as fun as I was hoping. I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerth. In fact, you may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions, something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
I'll tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Over said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
Watch out! He's...
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm in the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you, and the sun draws there.
More nonsense.
You two are in for quite a surprise. Do look forward to it. With that...
Hey!
I'll repay this debt in kind when next we meet. So don't forget!
And before then, we're gonna...
Looks valuable!
So these are the controls for the gate. I'm no good at... we gave up on the Marine truck back then, I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through. Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right? Alright, let's head back to the Sandras.
Let's make tracks! And rock! Let's make tracks! Let's go! Throw the flag away! Run away! Let's go! Run away! Go to place! Go to place! Alley-oop! Go to place! Go to place! Carry through! In raw! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! You? Kick again! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! How's that? Burn away! Burn a blaze! How's that?
So the Krieger destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That Lager guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though. The Duchy of Norgard? I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago. Who knows what really happened back then?
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Grieger actually found them.
If what Lager said was true, we should look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer, though.
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Robelia Gulf, the Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this too. Now that we know what the Grieger are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree. I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
Ah, you guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us. Oh, a new letter?
What the fuck? I know I have not explored. Okay, maybe I have.
All right, let's go.
I do, but don't wanna.
This is kind of fun.
We'll see how.
Here to lose?
Never in doubt.
3 cheers for victory!
Got him!
Fire!
mortals.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I need a break.
Right.
Ah, all finished. There, take this with you. All finished. There, take any, try to keep...
Step on! I knew you had an eye for quality. You're
Depending on how far I get in this, I think I'm legit gonna move over to streaming on the PS5 for a little while. I got a new futon, y'all. I just haven't set it up. I'm lazy, but yeah. I'm caught up on all my schoolwork, so I could just stream this for a couple hours and then just move over to the PS5. No problem.
This was a battle of souls, once a soul is
Now,
Let's disembark!
Rims.
I bet we can catch something here. I bet we can catch something here.
What a pleasant breeze!
Looking good! I'll give you a hand! Looking good!
Ready and... What a fine specimen!
Nice going.
Let's be off!
Switch connection.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
That dude was a bro, the way he just hyped his mans up coming into the play.
give it a go.
The man's man. He's like, what the fuck? I was like, that's funny. Wait,
Just feel that wind! What a great find! Well, this seems useful.
Whoa, lucky us!
Full speed ahead!
Watch it!
Slayer.
What?
Wait a minute. I'm getting murdered.
Blast him! Not done yet!
Fire the cannons! Nah.
technically this your fault. Fuck it. Come on, let's just like. Power of Grayskull.
That just about does it.
Alrighty then, well.
You have the eyes of a... Have a look at my other... Have a look at my other wares. Have a look at my other wares. I can't...
Ah, welcome! Anything, take?
So man, thinking about it.
Okay, let's go!
That would have been me.
This might be useful.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
An enemy ship!
Been encircled! Got it!
Not done yet!
Cheers for victory!
Now!
Suck on this!
Smooth and steady sailing!
How do you like that?
Bullseye!
Full speed ahead!
Feels amazing.
Chew on this! This is kind of fun! Fire!
Fire!
Island ho! Should be able to land there.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's give it a go! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Should be a good spot to rest. Mana! Let's make tracks! tracks! Mana! Nice breeze! I think there's something around here. How's that? Found something! I bet we can catch something here.
What, you're not... Sure, whatever. You finished here? What, you're... alone?
You? Let's make tracks!
Oh!
Yep.
That takes care of that!
Watch out!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I'll chart a direct course.
Go!
Look at us go! Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea!
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time!
Keep her steady, shield brother.
Smooth and steady sailing! Only a few hairs away from those cliffs!
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-OK.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Nailed it!
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
Fire!
Chew on this!
Fire the cannons!
We got through the worst of it. The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick.
Ah, face the ocean! The ocean!
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Very well. Let us band together.
Oh dear! Are we surrounded?
Fire! Blast them!
Take the shot!
Not done yet! Fire! Reinforcements! Don't panic!
Fire! Fire! Now!
How do you like that?
Blast them! Give me boost! Fire!
Time for us to bring the heat!
Nice!
Everyone's safety takes top priority.
Now!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Fire! Blast them!
Right on the mark!
Secret weapon, go!
Now the battle
Quite a stubbornly hot, I must say.
Fire!
Don't like showing off once in a while. Never in doubt.
This'll mop them up!
Don't get too carried away.
Suck on this!
Feel the weight of your crimes!
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Spot on! Fire the cannons! No! The hole! Fire the cannons!
Want some of this? Come on!
Fire!
Direct hit! Rip them apart!
Suck on this!
Let's get you all patched up.
Not done yet!
Don't get too carried away.
They will regret underestimating us.
Chew on this!
How do you like that? Secret weapon, go!
No barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this! Looks powerful. Tracks! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Got this! Got this! Hit! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Fire it up! Got this! It goes through! I don't see any more Grieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf. No complaints here.
Google!
thought he won with that one. That's the crazy thing. Could you imagine being just still? They're making a game called The Way of the Sword. I don't know if I want to.
What's got you so riled, Hugel?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us? He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination. Is that a merchant ship?
I'll take any rare. You, my friend, have a keen eye. You, my friend, have a keen eye. Right, here you are. Right, here you are. You, my friend, have a keen eye. Will that be I look for? Now!
Goodness! We're being swept away! Let us avail ourselves.
could they be? Damn! Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow! There's some kind of giant stronghold on the water, outside our field of fire!
Giant stronghold? That's... It's an enemy sea fortress! No two ways about it! Double damn! Their cannons can reach us all the way over here! Be sure to mind those tidal currents! Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks!
Hostile vessel approaching! It's bigger than any I've seen before!
Winded!
Massive enemy ship in range!
Fire at will!
Crap! Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirt.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Katja, the enemy ship is readying fire!
Weird.
Same goes for the sea fortress!
Not good!
Starboard hit! The portside aft has spread a leak!
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress!
Moderate damage sustained! Miss Katja, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter! Collective fire on the ironclad! Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course double quick!
Always with the mushy stuff. You can say that again.
Upon hearing this, humanity trembled. The children of Adam, awestruck by the compassion of their father's benevolent words, felt a shiver of emotion.
Oh wow. There's 10 chapters in this movie. Jesus. Oh. I think that was chapter 7 of this movie. That's funny.
Need some fish? All cleaned and ready. Need me to just holler?
Something you want to... Anything? Thanks for stop.
Let's catch our breath.
We need to hurry. Is there? Thank you for your cooperation. Keep up the...
There! All good to go!
Is there... Will that be all?
Welcome. Anything else I can... Don't be a...
I hope I... Anything call from...
I bet we can catch something here. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Burn away! Burn away! Look, there's a treasure chest. Burn away! Not done yet! How's that? Burn away! Burn away! Flame off! Didn't expect this here. Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Let's go! Burn ablaze! Lana! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze!
There's ruins here, too. They've been popping up from time to time.
She moved her off from the Great Plain?
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Ray! Mono fire!
Right, what to do?
Looks valuable! Burnt lashes! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here! How's that? Mana! A rare find! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Let's go! Burn a blaze! Burn away! How's that? How's that? I bet we can catch something here. Burn to ashes! You?
Best viewers to the new.
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for this saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
I think there's something around here.
Found something!
Let's turn back!
Let's make tracks! Burn a blaze! Run away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Not done yet! Blaze! Let's go! Burn away! Burn a blaze! You? Burn a blaze! Not done yet! How's that?
Miss Carter!
Aether? It's not like you to be so worked up.
Hugel just returned from delivering that message you gave him. He brought back a direct order from the Balta Sea Force.
Direct order?
Well, Princess? Is it anything important?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn to the Marine Triangle.
For real? Right on! That's music to my ears!
Might want to get your head checked then. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way. Most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fortress. Don't play dumb, Adel. I'm sure you realized it too.
If you're right, then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the Sea Force won't have to spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh! Does that mean what I think?
Yep. Remsen's ordered the bulk of the Sea Force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass. Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea. And they want me to report in and take part in their mission briefing. Which means we need to get the Sandras fixed and back by the floodgates in 3 days' time. I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary materials are already on hand.
Dogi, would you mind helping us load up the supplies we collected?
Say no more. I'm on it.
We'll help too, Mira.
Ogren, how's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and see if there's anything we still need.
Whatever.
Well, kiddo, looks like it's Gramps' ass that hit the ground first. But what a fight! Never met a man so impressive.
Miss Kaja, all hands are at their posts.
Final inspection's complete. Parts repaired are fully intact.
Good. We just might make it in time. Dogi!
On it!
Attention, crew! The Sandras is setting off on a return trip to the Lana Flood. That fortress won't make it easy, though.
All right, this time we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hugel, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
Leave it to me. Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to night watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress. Full speed ahead.
We can make use of this.
Past this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious, though. What do you think her deal is?
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mono wielder, no? Though it would seem there's more to it.
Either way, we're gonna rescue Lady Leela. And take out those Grieger to boot!
By we, you mean Adol and Karja, right? Or are you still convinced you can just...
Adol, look over there.
Ahoy! Is that my sister?
Velia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Yarrow! Follow us, Adol!
Princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh? And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandros' crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Balta Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today. We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Ahoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Balta Sea Force to strike back.
You mean...
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Griegers sent to a watery grave, with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls! Roar! Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana-wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble. Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana-wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress, using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana-wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business. Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Balta Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil, eh, Adol? I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can. You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Oh, a new letter?
Okay, let's go!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Bear with me.
How's that? Blow the blaze!
Work,
How's that? Blow the blaze! How's that? How's that? Blow the blaze! Let's go! I bet we can catch something here. Mona! Let's go! How's that? Not done yet! Burn the blaze! We're strong! Burn away! Mona! To me! Burn the blaze! Burn the blaze!
All right, let's go! go!
Let's catch our breath. Okay, let's go! Watch out!
Quick as a flash!
You'll need to speak louder. I want to be sure that I understand you.
He called you a biatch.
Say it once more.
Biatch.
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your...
This little gambit was impressive.
Oh? Doesn't...
That's so.
Anyhow, seems as good a...
A god is complete. We've always been the embodiment of perfection.
Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plane doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way. By heading off for some sightseeing. At that Grieger fortress, in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow? Muttonhead. Since when do you need permission to Bren did say he saw one in the air. Works for me!
Let's catch our breath.
Is this the area Gwen was talking about? Let's check it out.
Something's there. Didn't expect this here. How's that?
The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something! Stronger the better! How's that? A rare find! Looks valuable! Mana! Let's go! Not done yet! Looks valuable!
I don't think I could have done that because he was no, for real, just straight up tight.
This runestone. And a record of the Great Calamity at that. Rolo tried to save his people by the sound of things. Then it says he disappeared. Why, though? That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rolo's kin? Well, no use letting it eat up our thoughts. Either way, we can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
I'll be right back, everyone. Hold on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty, everyone. Sorry about that. We are back.
Grusin, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilona all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Me and Ilona? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
'Cause it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilona's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew is all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Rattle, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what? That's what I like to hear. That the brand Other gave you? Is waving sure no rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow. This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Lager on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do, aye? For such a meek-looking kid, you sure say the damnedest. Anyhow, we got a big day. That takes care of the old belly. Right then, you two ready and raring to go? Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Do me a favor, Hoogle. What should I do next? It turned out nicely! It turned out nicely! Whew. All finished! It turned out nicely! Whew. All finished! Thanks for the help! I bet we can catch something here.
That's it right there.
Here goes! Not done yet! Not done yet!
Can't beat me!
Let's make tracks! Something's there! Gotcha! Too easy! Not done yet! Alley-oop!
Karja, send Hoogle out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hoogle, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hoogle. Make us proud.
moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
There's no way for us to know for sure still. Even if Other knows we're coming, he'll probably
Huh. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper.
There's the signal. Volta C-Force! First and second flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
All right, crew, let's get to work! Balta Sea-Force, 3rd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead! Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire!
A warning bell.
Remember, the three of us bust in as... Now look alive! It's time to swing into action!
Let's turn back!
Been a long while since our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Oh, you better believe I'll show you!
Mana! I think there's something around here. How's that? Mana! Didn't expect this here! Mana! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Huh? Something's there.
Mana! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes!
Oh, god damn. Let's see.
Let's catch our breath.
All right, let the mission begin! Don't fall behind, Adult! You neither, Crimson!
Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling.
We should get out of here! Under the bed! Lana! To me!
said 5 hours.
Look! There's a treasure chest!
I'm truly.
That's one done and dust. You doing okay there? Right then, time to clean house.
How's that?
So far, so good. So good it's boring me. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
But I'm nothing to scoff at either.
Here goes! Here goes! Seems kinda tough. How's that? Gotcha! Fire and ice!
You know how to deliver at all.
Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Go fight! Alright! Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one!
Show me what you got, brother!
Go fight! Looking good!
Looking good! I'll give you a hand!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well! Hup. Go fight! Ready and...
Let's do this!
Yes! Pulled in a big one!
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
It's you, then Logger!
Well, I had an inkling.
Why is it that your grief, honestly?
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of you. What do you say I read?
Grimson Bolta. What a nettlesome...
Right back at ya.
Why, we could do no less coming out to greet you.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the...
Huh? It's 3 against 2! What?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy...
Oh.
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand, so let me handle this. Relay that. The way it stands, the battleship is the bigger... If that thing was aiming to stop...
Guess so.
Head for the docks.
Impressive.
My, oh my.
There's still the matter of where Other. He's bound to show his
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the...
I'll be damned. She acts more... That all you got, mighty generals?
Should be a good...
Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
Seems kinda tough. Still got a long way to go.
Longer yet, shield brother! We can jump down from that watchtower! Hurry, shield brother!
out of here! It won't budge!
Take the lead!
Let's do it! Go!
It's the power bestowed unto her name, which
From the back.
Here goes!
Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Seems kinda tough. Let's go! Together! How's that? Lana! To me! goes! Not done yet!
The interior's something else. Who knew the Grieger even had technology like this? Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop this ship.
Let's catch our breath.
Well, this is definitely giving off boss battle vibes.
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Grieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Nagofar. Adol, Karja, good to have you with us.
Uther.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mono-wielders such as yourselves I can think of no both with the two of them.
You just... So why would you... Does it have some...
Do you truly have enough? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Colborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent. Concentration! intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana. Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop? No. The longer we linger, let's fall back for now. Let's move, Shield brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Do me a favor, Hoogle. What should I do next? What should I do next? Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished. It turned out nicely. Thanks for the help.
We've reached the deck! Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe! Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Crimson, in no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being! Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior! Such humiliation! If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice!
Here she comes!
Now, to make scraps of sealing arches!
won! We beat Yurth! This ship is done for! Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras! No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Karja!
That was the last death. You're fighting death, my boy. Don't ever play with death like that, yo. If y'all haven't watched Final Destination.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to? You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
Not yet. Besides, my journey's only just begun.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
Press on, my boy.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
I wonder how many.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course. Come on, Adol! Let's go! It's because of you that I...
Oh, so this takes place after YS1 and 2, YS Nordics. Okay. YS3. Why would you... That's annoying as fuck. Cause now I'm kind of like... Mm-hmm. That explains it. Okay, cool. Anyway, this takes place right after YS1 and 2 if you want to play these games in order, which is really stupid. I don't like that.
Well now. But... Gracious, that sounds quite dire. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? A key? Although my memories, however, open it... It's cotton? No, that won't... This... Why, indeed. Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
Does the word arena mean that the gods are giving us some sort of special advantage or something?
Why? Those would-be humans are embarrassing. They're losing the wiki advantage. I can't even imagine how this battle...
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
The greatest mystery in the history of crime is standing right in front of us. No, this is insane.
Why do you think the serial killer to represent humanity?
Hell now. So that's the choice you
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rolo to rest.
Shit! The hell's going on here?
Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Baltic Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
the Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big Fog! Dead ahead!
Good versus evil. Evil versus good. Has there ever been a battle that drew those lines more clearly than this one? And now, it begins! Is everybody ready? 7 million years of human history is about to come to an unforeseen end. The apocalypse shall not occur from the fallout of nuclear war, extraterrestrial invasion, nor catastrophic asteroid collision. The extinction of mankind shall be ushered forth by the will of the gods, the very beings who created the human race, and who have now chosen to destroy it. Will humanity defeat the gods in Ragnarok, the final battle between God and man? Can they ensure their survival for the next 1,000 years?
Their battles really happening.
No matter what it costs us, we have to win. For the survival of the human race.
The final battle between God and man, Ragnarok, round 4. For the gods, Hercules. For the humans, Jack the Ripper. Fight!
Fog! Hold up! Isn't that... We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
That's so stupid. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't hard. Was wondering if did I turn the mic back on? Yeah, I did. I listened to the
It's
song.
fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
Can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Easer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight. Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
That's right. You have something in common. You're halflings. Must be awkward fighting to kill humanity when you're half human, right? Are you sure you can see this thing?
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
It sounds like you could...
He's the one who insisted I bring... Guess this is as good a time as that battle. Everyone, I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a...
For real?
The might of a
I was there this one time Grinson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And
That's not
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the Berserker stake. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their The way I hear it, they can't stop.
That much is true. You get It's as if your body's... That feeling holds you...
How off?
sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway ramp.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like, too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But, back on the knock once it looked like Adol right when I thought they were about to erupt. They wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urge...
That's kind of...
Yeah, I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... No. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the 3 generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rolo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet!
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem! Cruz! Well, I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But... Hello. Mind if I cut in? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Might I prevail upon you to...
Lager.
I simply assumed you sought clarification. But why, merely stand... Karja! You are indisputably the latest in our... Rather an enigma how we...
Indisputably, he said.
Can't... Well, if I really am Rolo...
Ah, yes. What say we have you meet with Lady Leela? As our liege, Karja has every right to meet. I'd say you're better served posing your why. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege, the spooky, the scare.
You idiot. What did Brunhilde forget to teach you the rules of this battle? Human weapons are useless. Pieces of trash like this won't even leave a scratch on a god's body. Yes, I recall some mention of that. But we all love to try things we're told we can't do. Don't we? Be gone! Certainly, sir. Farewell. Think you can run from me? Oh, did you see that? Hercules has destroyed Jack the Ripper's divine weapon! Of course the mass murderer is gonna
A Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother? Aye. You have to meet with Leela either.
Excellent.
What? She's...
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift. A sunstone. An ancient tool that with it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a triumph. This, in turn, will allow...
Why are you giving this?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is... Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive.
Hey!
There's no word. Mayhaps you had... Now then, let us depart.
Fine.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger. What's that supposed? Don't forget.
Dear oh dear. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point...
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other...
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal... No one else has the capacity to keep your... Even I was given a good thrashing during...
Grimson. He knew about this roll-up is...
You're asking for my... Having reflected on Grimson's actions in the Balt, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you...
Still the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying. Save your questions for Lady Leela.
Leela? What's she got to do with...
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more...
She's linked to the Greek way Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
But it's not over. Watch closely now. It's about to get interesting.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Why here, of all places?
The reefs surrounding the shore prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think. Not her. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
You mean Grimson?
I keep doing that.
No more turning a blind eye to things.
Comes on.
I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
Bitch, why ain't you rolling, goddamn?
Alright. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serena's island. It feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? It's me. Layla. Why are you here? Thank you. Come.
Cut off, think it's safe to...
It should be a good spot to rest. What's this? Found something! Too easy! Too easy! Gotcha! Wait there, Karja!
Switch!
Switch! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Switch! Mana!
Switch! A rare find! Nice breeze! I think there's something around here. Stronger the better! expect this here!
Hanging up now, are we?
Switch! Okay, let's get back to it.
Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
What's this? Mona! I think there's something around here. Mona! Didn't expect this here! And raw! Mona! How's that? Mona! A rare find! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! And raw! Let's make tracks! You
switch! Nice try!
This seems kind of tough. Gotcha! How's that? Found something! Here goes! Nice breeze! Mona! I think there's something around here. Go time, Karja! Found something! chest.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch! Freeze! Mana of ice! Hey!
Switch!
Anyone here?
Gotcha!
No response, huh? Climbed up pretty high. Should be close to the peak by now.
Gotcha! How's that? Didn't expect this here. How's that? And raw!
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
Something's there. Let's catch our breath. How's that? How's that?
Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Seems kind of tough. Let's make tracks! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Get him! You? A rare. Find. Let's make tracks. How's that? Monosynths might come in handy here. Found something! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother!
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! How's that? A treasure chest! Looks valuable!
That was funny.
Mona! How's that? I think there's something around here. Found something! Monosynths might come in handy here. Mona, hone in! Looks valuable! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Now this is a prize catch!
I'm gonna keep doing that, yo. I'm sorry. I just...
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one! Huh?
Show me what you got, brother!
Got a bite! Looking good!
Give you a hand.
Ready,
Let's
and...
do this!
That went well. Mana! A rare find! What's this? How's that? Run away! I think there's something around here. Found something! Make tracks! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here!
We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude. I'm pretty sure originally in history they just like made him seem like a psychopath. It really wasn't until like the 2000s they tried to give like villains like justifiable actions and why they acted the way that they acted or whatever. In this portrayal of Jack the Ripper, like the most notorious murderer in the world, history or whatever, it was just like dude really came up sad.
Monosense might come in handy here.
It's like, how do y'all know that his
Didn't expect this here!
I don't know.
What's this? I think there's something around here. Found something! How's that? Treasure chest! Rare find! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks!
Switch!
Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Stronger the better! How's that? Let's catch our breath.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden.
That's crazy.
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead! Hey, brother. You're... She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Logger.
Tut tut, Adol. I have known quite the opposite, really.
Explain.
For ages, I, undying though I may be, thus did the end point of my curiosity. How does one who is undying find death? The one who sealed Lady Leela, should you wish to free her.
Don't tell me. Are you
Indeed. For that would appear taking in my...
He transformed!
Karja, you must not fight him!
Leela! Why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness!
Fly away!
Curtain rises on our final
Wait! How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expression! Blessedly magnificent! I couldn't possibly be more elated!
Let's go!
Saga's closing chapter!
No other way around it!
Fire!
Bugger. Of all the dirty tricks! You left us no choice but to defeat you!
I think that's what he wanted.
I could only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it! Shield's brother! Thanks. That was a close one. Leela! Wait. This girl... A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja... outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside? Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone. Aye. The marine triangle makes for a fairer sight this way. Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol. You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control. Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you. I can only imagine. Where to even begin? First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me? I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf.
His Volander was something else. It's not a massive pair of scissors, let alone some ridiculous bag. It's those gloves. Apparently, they're able to turn anything they touch into a divine treasure. Impossible. How can that be? Jack played us like a fiddle. By leading us to believe he could only create weapons in the bag, he convinced us he couldn't create anything that didn't fit inside it. He pulled weapons from inside it over and over until poor Hercules let his guard down, leaving Jack the perfect opening to strike. Hercules fell right into his trap. From one trickster to another, I must say I'm impressed. That villain! one mystery solved. The real question is, did that she-devil plan all this?
So the gloves were the real divine treasures all along?
Yes. I would have told you sooner, but it slips my mind somehow.
You knew about all of this. You knew Jack died. You knew Hercules would fall.
Since time immemorial,
Spirits?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Yes, the Trident referred to me as such long ago.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne? The one that can grant people's wishes?
Like that.
So what if he didn't make you mad? He's gonna be friends with the fucking devil. Elon finding out that you're amused. It's funny as fuck, actually. But the money is more.
My bad, y'all had to.
Saying it right now. Like, it make him look like the greatest motherfucker in the world. But it's like, why you just now saying this? You understand what the people
Yes.
is saying?
Though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
And an ordinary clock face becomes strong enough to cut down a god.
Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Ah!
Damn, height difference.
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you?
She said, boy, you stupid.
From the instant we met, I could tell there was something
Every time the theme
irregular
song come
about
on,
him.
y'all. I'm sorry,
Standing
hold on, here
before
come.
my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
As long as I'm caught up on my schoolwork and I still go to the gym, I can get used to this shit.
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rolo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rolo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Uther, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release,
Maybe get like an additional
nothing of note.
overhead right here.
Rolo
So
repented
the
for his
laptop,
past actions
gaming,
and became the ruler of this land,
I could actually see.
ushering it
have my
into
Dream Lab room
prosperity.
here and then have
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes, the nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rolo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rolo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim
is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the 3 generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that? I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here. But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Dark Sea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Dark Sea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's Sandra's! But why? That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The 2 of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Yeah, how do I even...
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes! I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Grin, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the Mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those 2 that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
But they're only children.
I'm scared out of my wits, but... How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras' crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
But I want to be able to see...
What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh?
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on!
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess? The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki? You were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Carter's behalf.
Oh my, even Ezer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome back, son. Did you appreciate my gift for you? It wasn't too much. No matter what wicked trickery you pull,
Wait! You put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but... Hi.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
That aside, are you doing alright, Princess? You wound up taking Lager's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it? It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized. That's what I figured. Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rolo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty! What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto!
Google!
Am I stoked to have the gang back together again? This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adel? Karja?
Alright, you wore me down! I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language!
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
I want everything all at once. I think I need to select that for But I am gonna upgrade my setup. Just because. I think if I do that, I can add people see my setup just for my Switch alone. I know people are gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, y'all right. Y'all got problems. You got all that shit. Here come.
Let's give it a go!
Shh. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, why does he keep doing that? I don't know. It just fits.
Pardon. Yes.
Let's give it a go! Let's set sail!
Alright, let's go!
I think I need an upgrade, just like my processor and my microphone, because if I'm gonna have all these attachments on it, I don't want it to like fly on.
A new island. Should we disembark on it?
Alright, let's disembark!
Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Been singing the song wrong this whole time.
Hey! Let's catch our breath.
You seriously can't even try to make a sad face when you're upset? You really are pitiful. You do realize that, right?
So that means I could just use.
Ew, disgusting! Why'd you have to go and cover me in your blood?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I know that's. Let me go check on this camera real quick, make sure it's not. Okay, we're good.
Let us avail ourselves.
Gotta be more careful.
Whoa! Amazing! I didn't expect something like this.
Let us avail ourselves.
Ours for the taking!
A small boon.
Just feel that wind! Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
Mana, gather round!
I hope the hull's okay.
The wind feels amazing.
Fire! We're zooming along.
Basking under the sun feels wonderful.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I'm quite impressed. I can't imagine I'd have the fortitude to wager my life the way he did. Well, lofty goals require lofty wagers, and Jack's goal was to kill Hercules himself. He was bold out there, and
Fill up with coal, Seahawkies!
How do you like that? Suck on this! Blast him! Blast him! How do you like that? Fire! Now! Blast him! Now!
Can you really blame them? We do all want to win here.
All right, let's go! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
should be a good spot to rest.
Tremble in fear! For me, the great Captain Daedalus!
and I made it just in time. Here we go. Shh. Ah. That was alright.
Slice and dice! How's that? Slice and dice! Fly away! How's that? How's that?
How will I ever face me crew again?
Yeah.
Eventually.
I'm all better now. All sealed up. Say what you will about this place, but the doctor's here.
That just about does it. Right, let's get going. Are you seriously trying to close in on Balta Island? That's enemy territory now.
Well, to be fair, the entire Sea Force should be out at the moment.
The residents may be willing to speak with us, if nothing else.
Possibly. But we should keep our guards up, just in case.
My. The Norman way of life has much to teach us.
Oh shit, now I think about it. Hold up. Yeah, no, when tripping up, it's only 32.
We're going ashore!
What are you after today? You take good care of that. Looking for anything else? There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now. That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things. 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 That'll do the job. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. Seems you're getting the hang of things. 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 There! She's better than ever now. 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 Ha ha! That'll do the job. Ha ha! That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. Ha ha! That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Ha ha! That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Looking for anything else?
See ya!
Oh, that was funny. He said that so maniacally. It's kind of like, oh my god.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Alright, let's disembark!
The score even, that's the crazy part. It's 2 wins and 2 losses. Which realistically is kind of like, damn, because they just... I gotta run it back with that one ship.
All right, let's do this.
Not done yet!
Yeah.
My darling Shiva, may fortune be with you in battle.
There's nothing to fear. Shiva will end that.
That just about does it. I bet we can catch something here.
All right, let's go! Come get some!
The wind feels amazing.
We're zooming along.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
It's a low-down fraud!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
The ship! Chew on this!
The wind feels amazing.
It was just kind of curious.
I'll chart a direct course.
What a splendid find!
Quick as a flash!
Nice! How do you like that? Now! Suck
going at a real nice clip.
Blast him! Winds, give me strength!
You bastards have had it too good for too long!
Reinforcements! Don't panic!
Fire the cannons! Fire! Take the shot!
Let's go!
Fire!
Not done yet!
Fire!
Let's go!
The time has come to light the way!
Let's the bad guy!
Fire! How do you like that?
Fire the cannons!
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Alrighty, everyone, we're at it.
We'll take this place back no matter what!
Aye! Har be my witness!
Blast off! Not done yet! Blast off! Blast off! Here goes! Here goes! Seems kinda tough. Let's go! Fly away! Fly away! Here goes! Fly away! That's a win for us!
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf! Seems about right!
Decided to start being friendly, Muscles? Well, it's about time. Finally, I can fight with all I've got. Hey, do me a favor. Try not to get crushed. Do well to mind your tongue, human.
Honey, or perhaps...
What's the longest I've gone, just in general on a team? I think I've done 9 hours before. Don't go me on this.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Bolter Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Kaja.
I see. That's a lot. To take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right! Though at least that means... This area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Wow, this seems useful.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Take the shot!
This may be of value.
We can't afford to lose.
I shall lend my aid as well.
Leave us alone already! You got him!
Take the shot!
Fire!
Let's go!
Fire!
Now!
Fire!
Now the battle truly begins!
Now!
How do you like that? Not done yet! Taking a hit! Fire! Alright!
Chew on this! Fire!
Let's go! Let's run down!
Fire the cannons!
Hit landed. Here we go. Pull the stops.
Fire!
We're being targeted.
Bullseye! Chew on this!
Blast them!
Fire! A pistol through his head!
The shot!
Bullseye!
Take the shot!
Now!
Maintain momentum, everyone!
Suck on this!
Chew on this!
Enemy fire evaded!
Speed!
Fire!
Refreshments, courtesy of Raspberry Inn.
Give it your all! Fire!
Fire!
No barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop! Slice and dice! Not done yet! Not done yet! Blast off! You? Looks like this is it! Blast off! Smash it! Blast off! Blast off! That's a win for us!
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf!
That went great! Stronger the better!
I forgot to do the shh.
Ooh, a new island! Maybe we can land there.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Leave it!
This should be a good spot to rest. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Looks like a sturdy one. Gotcha! Gotcha! There! What's this? Have you? Gotcha! Let's tackle it together! Mana! Gotcha! Gotcha! No mercy! How's that? Mona! Let's make tracks! Mona! Looks valuable! Too easy! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here!
I'm gonna do like my third ever speed run. See if I can beat it in a day.
How's that?
I ain't gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something's there!
Let's go!
A rare find! Didn't expect this here! Mana! Gotcha! Let's go! How's that? Get him! Run away! Mana! Found something!
Damn.
Arrow and
Had ever felt so sad. However, the time had finally come.
Yeah.
Grant. Haha.
That just about does it.
All right, let's go!
Take the shot!
This may be of value.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's go!
However,
Lana! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! What's this? How's that? A rare find! Listen up, everyone!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. I need a break.
All right. Here.
Yes.
It may not... Is something... All finished. Anything, don't straight. Hello there. How...
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Shinano's crops were completely destroyed, plunging the region into famine. It was a dark time. Kichi knew what he needed to do. I have to use my strength.
Alright, everyone. Cut it here for right now. I'm tired. I said I was gonna give y'all 9 hours. I lied. I gave y'all 8 hours and 45 minutes, so thank y'all for